Benvenuti su The Thaumaturge, di cui ora andiamo a leggere brevemente la descrizione su Steam. Gioco completamente in inglese, sia dialoghi che testi, quindi li leggeremo in inglese, capiremo quello che capiremo, ma non ci facciamo problemi, no? Tanto alla fine la storia in qualche modo si capisce, no? Forse. Mi farete sapere nei commenti. Comunque andiamo a leggere The Thaumaturge, tra l'altro gioco uscito l'anno scorso, marzo 2024, sviluppatore Fool's Theory, che a quanto pare ha fatto 2 giochi, o almeno su Steam. L'altro si chiama Seven, vabbè, magari un giorno indagheremo, vediamo se ci piace. Questo gioco ha delle review molto positive, quindi perché no? Speriamo sia buono, pubblicato da 11-bit Studios, che è quella, per dire, del recente di Alters, di Frostpunk, Invincible, che abbiamo già giocato su questo canale tra l'altro recentemente, quindi promette bene. E The Thaumaturge is a character-driven RPG with a rich story, morally ambiguous choices, and turn-based combat. In a city on the brink of change, use your mystical powers to read emotions, uncover motives, and command folklore-inspired demons while resisting the temptation of your own pride. Particolare. Ma andiamo subito a iniziare. Io l'avevo già iniziato, ci avevo giocato tipo 20 minuti, tipo 2 mesi fa, così per curiosità, per vedere un po' com'era l'ambientazione. Prometteva molto bene. Vediamo. New game, yes. Unica cosa è... Ah, giusto, facciamo questa cosa qui, ci prepariamo comodo un tasto per regolare il volume, che effettivamente potrebbe fare comodo, almeno ce lo possiamo gestire come vogliamo. Ok. Thaumata is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Okay.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
Scusate, provo a tirarvi su il volume. Controlliamo, ma qua è al massimo. Non sarà fatto basso sto gioco, ma noi lo spingiamo un po' qui. Andiamo a dargli un +5. Ok.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention. And with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Aspettate che devo fare un'altra cosa. Ok. Allora. Qua io farei go ahead.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Send greetings to your sister. Ma sì, dai.
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Wiktor Szulski. Szulski. And Wiktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Looney.
Beh, sicuramente è particolare. Allora, così ci possiamo muovere. Va bene. Qua usciamo. Qua leggiamo. Lost letter. Dear Antone, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Or maybe just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant? As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't live here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me constantly. Ma perché leggiamo le lettere degli altri? I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that the thought of her brought me solace. Until the very end. I wonder if they will see each other. Ma forse la dovremo consegnare noi? Letter, dear Gianco. Please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasants' guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time. Go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. No, scusate, Caucasus. Caucasus sono un'altra cosa. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. Beh, questo ci ha visto lungo, direi. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Liu. Oh, c'è da dire che facciamo experience a leggerle, quindi molto bene. Approfittiamone. Qua posso fare altro? Direi di no. Usciamo. Perception. As a thaumaturge, your possesses exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goal easier. Come faccio a usare così? Use perception to follow the path to your goal. Ah, figo. Ah, ma io posso anche muovermi col mouse. Bah, quasi quasi. Devo esplorare? Ma magari no. Carino però l'ambientazione, mi piace molto come mood. Poi con questo caldo un po' di fresco molto meglio. Buongiorno a tutti. Un'altra lettera. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29 have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Bulygin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc. In the turmoil, 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Ma quindi noi siamo in Georgia, visto anche il commento dell'uomo lì al post office. Cos'altro possiamo fare? Qua si può andare? Direi di no. Direi che qua non si può scendere. Ah, non si può andare avanti. Parliamo con lui.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Boh, io andrei. Say thank you and get in.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Prologue. Hoping for the better. Direi un villaggio ricchissimo.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Find the miracle worker in the tavern. Ok. Che è di là. Andiamo un po' qua. C'è qualcosa che possiamo esplorare. Qua stiamo già uscendo dal villaggio, ma direi che è tutto bloccato. Devo vedere se c'è un tasto per far risaltare le cose interagibili, ma direi di no. E qua sistemare una roba. Ok. Proletariatis Brazola. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. Maybe the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our land. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Quindi potremo parlare con lui. Oddio.
You guys already got what's yours this week. Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T! Nice boots. Are they warm?
A proud answer, it not only draws from your flow of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. E c'è questa cosa dell'orgoglio che dobbiamo un po' capire come funziona. Boh, proviamo.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca, don't tempt me. Give me a sec. I got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oddio, subito. Allora, victory conditions. In questi casi la musica è un po' alta. Forse dovremmo abbassarla nelle opzioni. Madonna, se è alta. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen. Vediamo se possiamo. Potremmo fare così, abbassare di questo. Anche se non basterà sicuramente. Boh, vedremo. Start the fight. Playing your attack, select the skill icon above your opponent. Allora, quick attack, planned attack. La cosa che sia slow, come incide? Proviamo. E quindi attacca prima l'altro. Ci sta. Quindi adesso attacchiamo noi. E l'abbiamo one shottato. Aia, col coltello. Madonna, c'è un pugno ci ha tolto 2, una coltellata 3. Vabbè. Ho da regolare questa cosa. Action Q. Ok. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's action. To find out what they are planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Skill speeds. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. E l'abbiamo visto questo. Allora, forse l'altro ha meno vita, non serviva. Vabbè. Quindi qua, ad esempio, lui ha 15 di vita. In ogni caso servono 2 attacchi, quindi potremmo fare prima un colpo così e poi un altro. Intanto qua vediamo che lui ci farà un precision cut e ci toglie da 2 a 4 per 2 turni. Vabbè, facciamo un attacco veloce. Abbiamo tolto 5. Ah, perché forse ce l'aveva già fatto prima. Ok, era il round 3. Ok, invece adesso siamo nel round 4. Quindi se faccio così lui mi colpisce nel round 4. Ma poi lo colpisco io nel round 5 e lo uccido. Poi penso siano morti davvero. Saranno solo stati sconfitti.
Tsar's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Find the miracle worker in the tavern. Va bene. Non capisco bene perché è successo tutto ciò, però va bene. Alla visuale non si può girare, immagino. Ah no, si può. No, non è vero. Si gira da sola. Ok, si gira da sola. Va bene. Vabbè, abbastanza semplice. Con lui possiamo fare qualcosa? No. Ah, niente, volevo esplorare. A quanto pare non si può. Ah,
Good boy.
cagnolino. Qua sopra si può andare? No. Andiamo dentro. Ok. L'atmosfera è veramente bella, devo dire. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis-Joseph Jérôme Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor's General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Ok. Prince Napoleon Louis-Joseph Jérôme Bonaparte. Sarà una roba che è storicamente accurato, è tutto a caso. Chissà, lo scopriremo. Rasputin. Ah, Rasputin, ma che cazzo dici? Quello è Rasputin?
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
Fighissimo.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
Dici che dovremmo tirare sull'audio. Allora ho un'idea, adesso facciamo questa cosa qui. Per provare a risolvere un metodo un po' più spartano. Potrebbe essere quello di qua fare. Arrivo. Ah, non si può tirare più su di così. Porca miseria. Non ho modo poi di cambiarlo continuamente. Devo farlo sempre a mano. Così l'ho messo come prima. Poi vabbè, abbasseremo la musica. Di nuovo, di più.
And what do you believe in?
See, say you want to see her for herself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. For a certain Rasputin, o meglio, Rasputin, come lo dice lui. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, observations. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Traces. On some items you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of 3 forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Search the tavern and find Rasputin's items. Quindi vado in giro e faccio sta cosa, ad esempio, come vedo nel filmato sopra, faccio così. Vedo niente, scusa. Ah, qua ho dei punti da darmi. Thaumaturge points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree, purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and hunt saluters to enable further development. Ma ho già punti da spendere. Quanto pare sì. E da quale parte? Scusa, dice 1. Ah. Forse non ho punti da mettere. Forse 1, perché qua dice che in effetti Dimensions Force Art is one enhanced by Flow's Pride. Ok. Mi sembra di star trovando niente. Ah, qua. Mind 1. Haircloth, a penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Dimension force to low mind. Trace unknown. Mi sembra di... Scusa, in teoria... guardando la minimappa dovrebbe essere... vedi. Dirty bowl. A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Dimensional first to low world. Io vado qua. Sembra che ci sia qualcosa lì. Ok, madonna. Devi veramente avvicinarti tanto. Prayer book, an ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of cutlet powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Rasputin's passions, who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Basta così? Pare di sì.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
A proud answer. It only draws from your flow of price level, but will also feed it even more. Non so se conviene farli o no.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Ho avuto un'idea, abbasso la mia voce. O meglio, disattivo questa cosa qui. Vediamo. Ok, così adesso sta sicuramente più bassa. Mettiamo un più 2. Prova, ok, così almeno sono un po' più bilanciate. Quindi ora siamo tipo nella sua mente, come c'è nella mente del nostro personaggio. Gioco strano.
I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind.
Madonna.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Oddio, cos'è?
I can see, father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Find the person with the flaw that the wild saluter is seeking. Quindi qua siamo a posto. Prego signora, spazi pure, sei felice, mamma mia. Multiple objectives, vabbè. Quests have multiple objectives, freely switch for one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Abbiamo due vie. Find the person with the flow that will... Non capisco perché qua mi dia un 1. Her bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's help. Allows you to manipulate the dimension hard. Ma questo c'è, poi cos'è? Combatte con me. Artisticamente è veramente bello, devo dire. Ma non capisco, ma io quindi... Perché mi dà una notifica lì, ma non posso mettere niente. Ah, ma che scemo, io devo mettere un punto qua. Madonna, che stupido che sono. Boh, farei questo. Visto che ho la possibilità di fare danni doppi, perché no? Tipo qua io posso entrare? No. Vabbè, scusate se è chiuso.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Coachman. The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude.
I'll be right back.
Manipulation. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secret, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change, and the Upir will appear next to the character. Shovel. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. Poi cos'altro possiamo scoprire? Rag. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag sticked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire. And no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. Era uniamo I puntini. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Manipulate.
I'm not going anywhere.
Ah, vedi, usando il cuore, alla fine vedi, siamo gentili. Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Io. Io ora che sono al cimitero cosa faccio? Non so perché. Ah, perché stiamo facendo questa missione. Sono confuso. Però scusa, mi dice di... Ah, ma perché qua siamo fuori dal cimitero. Io non volevo far subito questo. Fastidio che ti dia entrambe le vie, ma dammi quella giusta. Vabbè. Ah, ma forse io posso cambiare quali sono attive e quali no? Ah no, perché è la stessa questa. Ok. Va bene. Sì.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
You're alive, okay.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. A minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Wiktor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Superstitions. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukavak. Vediamo se possiamo scoprire qualcosa. Mi sa di no. Esploriamo.
I felt something, so that's how you want to play.
Belt. A charred old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. Visto che avevamo un altro punto, perché non usarlo?
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Forse qua? Sì.
True fear.
Rag doll. A charred rag doll. It appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish of an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon, smelling of turpentine. Non so cosa sia. It constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Ah, ma forse dovrei spostarvi la camera. Aspetta, magari perché effettivamente forse quando compare lì, meglio se ve lo metti in alto. O così. Forse è meglio, vedremo. Door frame, destroyed door frame by some miracle, it survived the fire. Ma come Dimensions Force too low? Ma non è quella che ho fatto prima. No, perché ho fatto Mind. Oh no, cazzo, quindi non ho visto. Ah, door frame. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
A dried blood stain, it has soaked... Ah, si può zoomare. It has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life felt the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Qui siamo un po'... Oddio.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
Wild Saluter. The Wild Saluter has emerged from hiding. It is the one called the Bukavak. Vediamo I puntini. The burned homestead. A blow dealt in a fit of rage, murder and fire. This event spawned the flow that lured Bukavak. I need to find the people who were here on the night the house burned down.
Wiktor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Oh. Ma sì, fidiamolo questo orgoglio.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Minchia, ma sono molto più forti questi. Just upgrade, skill upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Ok, gamble. 60% chance of dealing double damage. Quindi ne abbiamo. Questo è un planned attack, questo è uno strong attack. Questo non ce l'avevamo prima, quindi è nuovo. Diversion reduces focus. Relaxation restores your focus. Quindi posso fare così. Boh, un po' a caso. Quelli posso togliere, sì. Ah, vabbè, allora. Maggior regione a casissimo. Start the fight. Strong attacks and focus. Ah, infatti prima non c'era mica il focus. Ah no, forse c'era, ma non ce ne avevamo abbastanza. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Select the diversion skill to lower an enemy's focus. Che storia. You and your saluter each have your own separate set of skills. Plan which you want to use and give the saluter an appropriate command. Liberum veto. Reduces focus, removes all negative states from you. Bloody penance. Inflicts damage, the target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Però qua mi dice solo 12. Air intoxication. Inflicts damage. Restores your health points by 0, which is half of what you've lost. Ah, ok, perché abbiamo la vita piena. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Figo. Andiamo su di lui. Quindi ora lui gli togliamo via il focus. Strong attack opportunity. The enemy has lost all of their focus and is now in the breakdown state. Ma pensavo attaccassero loro. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Concussion. Che c'è anche il bonus, quindi se fa doppio lo devastiamo. Prima attacca lui. Grande, ha fatto il doppio. Questo lo sentiamo. Aia. Ok. Ma io forse attaccherei lui prima. A 16 HP. Ah, ma solo questi attacchi usano il focus. E poi con lui iniziamo ad attaccare questo. Non ho ancora capito bene come funzionano i turni. Chi attacca prima, chi dopo. Probabilmente devo guardare la fine qua su. Sì, mi conviene fare questo così sono sicuro di zapparlo. Quasi quasi farei direttamente questo e poi questo. Come non è andato giù? No, per un HP. Ma non combatte mai.
Are you alright, sir?
Un altro punto abbiamo fatto.
Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Find the person with the flow connected to the more. Sempre quello. Quindi da qua possiamo andare via. A questo punto c'è un altro punto da mettere. Ah, figo questo. Ah, così possiamo esaminare questo. Vabbè, ci ha dato più punti. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one. E l'altro invece non possiamo. No. Allora, torniamo al villaggio. E a quanto pare proprio Rasputin, infatti, boh. Che storia strana. Seguiamo la via. Questo non l'avevo visto prima. Protective charm. Made of strings, sticks and feathers. It's supposed to protect residents from the influence of evil powers.
I felt something.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch! All these newcomers causing more problems.
Vena's trace. The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. Huh. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. And her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is...
Dead goose. No. Someone or something strangled this goose. Ma che cattivi. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Salt on the doorstep. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitor and other misfortunes. La cosa che devo andare continuamente in giro a cliccare per attivare la perception è un po' fastidioso. Sentiamo.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
The conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. Scusa, cuffs sono le manette, fist il pugno. Beh. Allora facciamo 2+2. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Sì, è un RPG, è una scazzottata, ok, ha senso. Non so questa cosa del consumare il Pride. Facciamolo sempre, vediamo cosa succede.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Migliori amici adesso. Avevamo un altro punto da mettere. Ah no, l'avevamo già messo. Aspetta però. Ah, una nuova abilità lui. No. Sì, ha una nuova abilità, ok.
Let's take a look around.
Allora, prima di parlare con la signora, leggiamo in giro. Unfinished letter. Soso. Boh. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like these? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid? Backward? You repeat after that rector of yours, Skutieski, that Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs, and you want to write me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her, you can't. Credo che siamo in Georgia, cioè ormai sembra abbastanza sicuro, però comunque in Russia. Penso siamo, se c'era Putin ed è storicamente accurato, dovrebbe essere tipo inizio Novecento. Magari controlliamo. Sì, questo in teoria dovrebbe durare sulle 15 ore questo gioco. Allora, vediamo. Non dovrebbe essere primi 900. Esatto, è nato nel 1869 e morto nel 1916. Qua mi sembra già vecchio, quindi sì, dai, a cavallo tra 800 e 900. Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons. Its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But they have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and evils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name Bukavak, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say, but I have seen Bukavak here in Yatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that his wrath brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Un altro punto. Sta cosa che fai tutta ste expo leggendo le robe. Perché mi continua a dare una notifica su di lui? Non si sa. Ah, flow. Many people have flows, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract saluters and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first saluter. Their flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Io lo farei sempre. Quindi ne possiamo anche prendere gli altri. Per ora ci dà un punto in più in Heart. Però sta cosa del Pride è anche nella descrizione del gioco, quindi deve essere molto basato su questo. Ah, cavolo, mettiamolo qui. Allora, abbiamo un punto in più, lo metterei qua che è l'unica cosa che ci manca. Available upgrades. Ah, Thief of Thought. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Mettiamolo qua.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Ah, qua su. Devi andare proprio vicino alle cose. Saint's icon, a hand-painted icon. I think this is Saint Thecla, the martyr. A wise woman's hands over around the saint's head. They arrange themselves into gestures subtle, pure as snowflakes. Words of spell sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection. For a girl who suffers evil on earth, who suffers too much of it. Sentiamo.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Però sta cosa che c'ho ancora 2 dialoghi bloccati dicendo che devo continuare a cercare.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
E la Madonna. Così vecchia. L'unica cosa che posso dire alla vecchia è accusarla, mi sembra strano. Comunque c'è qualcos'altro. Boh.
Am I sensing... Luca. He must be the one who saved Vesna from the fire.
No, fammi leggere. The words read from the doorframe of the burned house were Lucas. It was he who rescued Vesna from the fire, risking his own life. Ma fammi leggere la roba di prima. Wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil that word carries with it. Dovrei tornare al cimitero adesso che ho il punto per guardare l'ultima cosa che mi mancava.
There are so many words of love inscribed here.
Me lo toglie subito. Lucas is a violent man, but he has a sincere love for Vesna. Quarrels are one thing, but he would never commit violence against her, as evidenced by the words written on the shaft of the axe. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. Broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger-pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Bah, classica coppia, no? Cosa vuole?
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Ha detto niente. Ok, the shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luca. It's identical to the one on the door frame on the burned homestead. Aspetta, però fammi davvero andare un attimo al cimitero prima di andare avanti. Ce l'abbiamo la mappa? Sì. Direi che si esce di qua. Non al Burn Homestead, non al cimitero. Perché qua ci manca una cosa. Ora che abbiamo i punti, esatto.
So much suffering.
A charred old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice, it cuts deep all the way to the soul. Chissà, ci aiuterà questa cosa? Oh, possiamo andare via. Oh, magari sì. È un indizio in più. No, ops. Almeno carica in fretta. E si può giocare solo col mouse, non male. In teoria adesso, scusa, possiamo parlare di nuovo con la signora, secondo me. Vediamo.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Ce ne manca ancora uno.
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So, some folk here don't miss him one bit. Have you got many more nosy questions?
The wise woman revealed that Vesna sought help from her regarding her father's behavior. He was fed up with the violence he was inflicting on her.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Non capisco però adesso come fare a indagare ulteriormente.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Resident see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. Cos'è un churl? However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Ma sì.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Vabbè, manipoliamo tutti così. Vorrei vedere un attimo se trovo delle altre cose. Altri indizi legati alla Wise Woman. No, pare di no. Forse non ho guardato qua dietro, ma sa che non si può neanche andare. No, infatti. Cos'è qua? Ah. Vabbè, questo è quello che avevamo visto là. Journal. Altrimenti noi dovremmo andare alla foresta. E che c'è qualcosa qua? O se no accusiamo la signora. No, vabbè, aspettiamo.
Again.
This time it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Ma serviva davvero portarcelo dietro? Niente, devo parlare prima con la Wise Woman. Vabbè, pace. Punti persi.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
Cattiva lei.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavat. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Ah, adesso si sceglie la difficoltà. Ma quasi quasi fare storie. Vabbè, facciamo balance. Oh la madonna, quanto è grande. Fighting wild saluters. To defeat a wild saluter, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild saluter sends more enemies against you. Ah, ok. No, vabbè. Recto così, andiamo. Madonna, questo ha un botto di punti. Prende idea, abbiamo potenziato questo. Allora, uno se li deve ricordare a memoria i potenziamenti. A quanto pare sì. Niente, facciamo questo per essere sicuri di causargli un breakdown. Oppure per... Ma scusa, avevo messo il bonus. No? Ma niente, continuiamo a fargli questa cosa. Speriamo non faccia troppo male. Toglie uno. Vabbè. States. Bukavac has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Oh, togliamoli l'ultimo. Ah no, cavolo, aspetta, posso tornare indietro. Action cancelled, ok. Facciamo questo. Il bonus lo leggo. Ok. E che non era in un suffering state. Ok. Facciamo questo così in teoria mi toglie gli status negativi. Perché adesso c'ho receives damage 2 at the end of every round. Ok. Quindi io lo colpisco e gli ho tolto un'azione. Così gli tolgo un punto. Mi ha tolto lo status e gli ho applicato breakdown, che è permanently. E ora gli facciamo un concussion col 60% di probabilità di fargli danno doppio. E anche qua, altro attacco forte. E ci dà anche 2 di vita. Madonna, ma ha devastato. Ok. Ha sabotato gli altri 2. Ah vabbè, lui facile, c'ha uno solo. Noi abbiamo complications, reduced restored health point by 40%. Vabbè, questo non frega niente, sinceramente. Scusa, questo è Doom. Farei questo su di lui e poi gli togliamo questo. Il fuoco. In teoria gli abbiamo spostato un attacco. Ok, così in breakdown e gli facciamo questo. Invece a lei iniziamo a... Ah, facciamogli questo che gli toglie un bel po'. Aia. Almeno iniziamo sempre full vita, questo positivo. Allora, ci hanno fatto questo, che prendiamo 2 di danno alla fine di ogni round. Vabbè, tanto spostiamo lei. Buono, 12. Buono. Poi Allora, sicuramente farei di nuovo questo e con lui... Vabbè, facciamo così, dai, tanto... Ah, sono entrambi slow. Allora facciamo questo. Boh, direi che è finito. Ma non esiste il miss in questo gioco. Meglio. Più facile.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
You defeat Bukavak, the D-Dimension Saluter, but you cannot take him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The Untamed Saluter won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, dove sarà l'accento? Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you... why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Prevent Luca from making rash decisions. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. Farei la 1.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village. Phew.
Ok. Boh, tutto risolto, tutto è bene ciò che finisce bene. I managed to melt Luca's ice cold heart. He defended Vesna from the mob, and when they were banished they left with her. At least they're still alive. Sì, però chissà poi dove finiscono. Boh. Forse non avremmo dovuto. O abbiamo un punto. Ma scusa, ma sto coso è la Madonna, quanto è lungo. Quindi a un certo punto... Oh. Allora, perfectionism. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Ah, figo. Gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Figo anche questo. Bond of Brutality increases the damage from the Saluter's next attack by 50%. Mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Oddio, un po' tanto. Facciamo mind. Grazie Estre per l'abbonamento, grazie mille gentilissima, sì abbiamo iniziato un altro gioco e per ora sembra molto molto bello, interessante, ambientato credo in Georgia, ma forse in Russia, cioè diciamo in Russia, in una Russia allargata in cui c'è anche la Georgia, sembra se un'ambientazione a cavallo tra Ottocento e Novecento con il famoso Rasputin. Allora, questo dove lo mettiamo? Mettiamolo qua. È un RPG. Aspetta, qua cosa dovevamo fare? Ah, Veshna. Quello che non capisco, ma quindi abbiamo anche sto coso che si può usare. Quindi adesso ci portiamo dietro questi due. Ok.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Ma Albuquerque non è tipo negli Stati Uniti?
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
No. Vabbè, ma lo sapevamo, no? Che è morto. Non è lo spirito che lo segue.
Do you still want to send something?
Sono confuso. Ma penso a Georgia perché era nominata più volte.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Wiktor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Ma scusa, ma Franz Ferdinand non è quello, il duca, arciduca, quello che ucciso, fece scoppiare la prima guerra mondiale? A parte una rock band. L'arciduca Franz Ferdinand. Sì, 28 giugno. Ok.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Wiktor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Che regia incredibile. Ok, facciamo settembre 7 1905. Ok, quindi più o meno ci avevamo preso col periodo. Però scusa, Franz Ferdinand morirà 9 anni dopo, sono confuso. 2 minuti e arrivo. Non funziona questa cosa. Why? Vabbè, arrivo. Mi pareva che sono tornato. Mi pareva che avesse detto, cioè aveva detto che aveva visto Franz Ferdinand con la testa spaccata su i cobblestones, tipo i ciotoli, il pavimento di ciotoli, la strada di ciotoli. Quindi, sono confuso. O era tipo una visione. Che poi non gli ha spaccato la testa, ne ha sparato e basta. Petto, credo. Allora, perché adesso corre.
When people unite, empires fall.
E stiamo correndo. Aspetta, fammi esplorare. Vediamo se c'è qualcosa di interessante. Assolutamente no. Perfetto. Anzi, arrivo e faccio una roba. Ok. No, non credo apparirà Walter White. Anche perché alla fine siamo andati a Varsavia. Scusa, siamo andati in giù nelle scale. Scusa, le scale vanno giù. Io prendo le scale che vanno giù e finisco su. E con le scale che vanno giù sono molto confuso. Ma vabbè. Che robe strane. Indaghiamo. Revolutionary leaflet. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German. Ah beh, giusto, perché poi siamo nel 5. Nel 17 ci sarà la rivoluzione. Example of the workers in German and English factories are fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools and join the fight for our future. Oh, devo dire che a me come ambientazione piace veramente tanto. Vabbè, il menu possiamo anche non leggerlo, però più che altro è che ti dà se esplori. E quindi perché non esplorare? The Warsaw, come la chiamano loro, Courier. Their Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland, the Grand Duke of Finland, and Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish arts ascend to the throne, a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects, and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Scusa, fammi vedere. Vediamo se proviamo a scrivere first visit in Warsaw by Tsar Nicholas II. Ok. Però non dice quando. Sono curioso. Fa vedere. Finding page. Cioè vorrei capire se è a caso il gioco o magari c'è del senso. No, la prima loro visita era del 1897. Invece qua siamo nel 1905. Quindi, cioè, o questo giornale è molto vecchio e gli dà 8 anni, oppure, o no, io non ho capito un cazzo di quello che ho letto, che è sempre possibile, oppure direi che è tutto a casissimo. The Country Weekly Magazine. Change of Warsaw Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28 was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Marcikomovich will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by his second-in-command, Adjutant General Scallon. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Citizen, beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degeneratives waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now, before it is too late. Buongiorno. Allora. Wanted notice to all police station chiefs of wars. Vabbè. Facciamo così, tra l'altro abbiamo 2 punti da spendere. Mamma mia. Io farei heart. Però cioè così possiamo sbloccare lui. Non sto capendo. L'abbiamo già sbloccato. No. Allora non capisco perché è lì. Facciamo word così va a 2. Ah però scusa, ci sono... Vabbè, gli upgrade li vediamo al prossimo combattimento. The Daily Courier, latest news, the Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with Her Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets of this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to the humanity. Yesterday, near Rimarshka Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that thaumaturgy be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit dispatched on the scene. Ok. No, questo sto giocando su Steam, l'ho avuto con l'abbonamento ad Humble Bundle, non so quando, in quale mese, in quale anno, sinceramente. Non so se altrimenti l'avrei comprato, però sembra molto interessante. Ammetto vorrei un gioco di The Witcher fatto così. E mi è venuto a pensare perché è sempre uno studio polacco che ha fatto questo, però vedendo anche questi demoni, queste robe, se avessi un gioco di The Witcher fatto così, con questa ambientazione così, visto che alla fine devi anche un po' indagare così, che è un po' quello che fa Geralt, mi gaserebbe molto con il combattimento a turni, sarebbe molto figo. Act 1, The City That Does Not Forget.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Stavo controllando. Comunque se nel 1905 effettivamente sono andati a Varsavia, ma a quanto pare no.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocateurs.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Wiktor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa! Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Ho visto di arrestarlo, immagino.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The loudmouth.
Damn.
È caduto un proiettile.
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Perché?
That seems more like a job for the servants, young lady.
Go ahead. Look down.
Ah, ops. Un proiettile.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
Sto capendo.
The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Come fa a saperlo?
Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
No, non ho mai giocato Wiktor Brand.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely. I'm going to take a look around.
Request from a girl in trouble. Wanda, whom I met during the kettling incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. Quindi... Ma io proverei a convincere loro ad andarsene. Ah, aspetta. Qua c'è qualcosa. Police barrier. A police barrier meant to help with keeping order during the rally. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his own. All he needed was a scapegoat. Okay. Pistol bullets. Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carry big emotions, hope because they were meant to benefit their cause. Fear, which in these difficult times make its way to even the hardest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. C'è ancora qualcos'altro. Forse no? Perché c'è un'area rossa attorno. Non capisco se è perché devo trovare un indizio o sono a posto. Ah no, ho detto che non ho mai giocato Wiktor Brand.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Vedi, something continues to elude you, keep searching. Consegniamo Wanda. Aspetta.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
Perfetto. Works leader. The workers' leader is a charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not keep quiet even if it means ending up in a cell. Ah, ok, ci mancava lui. The surgeon wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A man entails a lot of work that he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role. Oddio.
Did the corporal tell you we're going to shoot?
Esatto, è quello che ci mancava.
Достаточно. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, sergeant. We can use anyone as an example.
Shagom march!
Quindi ora prendono il leader e tanti saluti.
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's?
Stavano flirtando. Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Rotblitz. The woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, This time the guard didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again and we'll meet at Berg Rotblitz or Jam Donuts. Go to your father's funeral? Ah, ok, devi andare al funerale. Quanto è grande sta città, scusa? Madonna. Non pensavo potessimo esplorare tutta sta roba. Tram stop, carriage, the Imperial Hotel, police station. Ok, grazie. Qua cambia la telecamera, la trovo molto buffa sta cosa. Però vabbè, ci sta. Non so se ha senso. Sto esplorando perché almeno in teoria ci dà exp se troviamo robe. È anche vero che boh, magari potrei farlo dopo. Propaganda brochure. The sewers of the city of Warsaw as a tool used by Judaism and charlatans destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the lavatories and the suburban farmers, who mostly rely on human fertilizers. Even during the spread of epidemic diseases, so what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They're probably dreamed up in the empty heads of tabloid writers or the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay, among the cattle and the simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind, a mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews. It used supernatural science to guide the monarchs and the wise men to welcome the future savior of the world in a poor touch in Bethlehem. Scusa, adesso mi dice di andare di qua perché? Si farà prima? In realtà io volevo passare... esatto, qua c'è la police station. Può andare. Così per curiosità. Stanislav's obituary. Ah, forse è suo padre. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and husband. Died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. His service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo's Church on Saturday, September the 7th, at 11, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and... Boh, non ho capito. Quindi scusa, altrimenti vorrebbe dire avere una sorella. During the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia's visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately. Wanted list. Vabbè, non la leggeremo tutta. Wanted notice. Abaurisi Niesik. Ok. Ma chissà se ci torna utile questa roba. Vabbè, almeno stiamo facendo exp. Sbagliato. Tanto questo che gira liberamente alla stazione di polizia. When recruiting for the gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately: persons related to rebels and troublemakers, Jews, Thaumaturges. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. Ho fatto un altro punto, vedi? Facciamo questo così siamo tutto pari. Ah, di questi invece non posso andare avanti perché non ho ancora trovato il coso. Ok. Ah, dobbiamo prendere il tram? Ok. Ah, quindi questa sarebbe tutta la città. Ok. Adesso andiamo al cimitero. Gente che compare così, va bene. Mancano un po' di rumori di sottofondo. Oh, cioè ti senti poco immerso. Not with an advertisement, men's tailor Rot Dubrutsky accepts all manner of tailoring work offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. Drink hot chocolate. A swift aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world, or the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. Perché questa cosa? Ok. Quindi locked. Là c'è il mausoleo. Sulky Family Mausoleo. Sì, allora è suo padre. Cioè l'obituary che abbiamo letto, come si dice, il necrologio era di suo padre. Un po' di curiosità, vedere se c'è qualcosa qua. Ma non c'è niente. Vabbè, possiamo smettere di esplorare proprio tutto. Ops. Cliccato fuori. Che succede?
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
Tell them to get out of your way.
I'm asking you kindly, get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Minchia, così subito? Perché? Ah cavolo, ne abbiamo un botto qua. Allora, togliamo tutto e rimettiamoli. Potrebbe mettermeli in qualche ordine. Tre qua. Questo lo metto qua. Double damage lo teniamo qua. No, non è vero, lo mettiamo qua. Ah, figo. Boh, mettiamo questo. No, anzi, mettiamolo qua. Ah, perché si può mettere solo in basso. Pensavo si accumulassero. Ah, ma allora no. Allora no. No, allora facciamo così. Mettiamo questo qua. No, sbagliato. Questo qua e questo qua. Ok. E no, non ho provato Project Zomboid. Buongiorno. Start the fight. Selecting yourself or si può cambiare. Ah, ok, perché ce li ho due adesso. You can preview both your and your salutor skills. This will help you plan your attack. You can summon another salutor at any time. A green frame around the salutor's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with a given enemy. Read the description above the salutor to find out why they will be useful at that moment. Ok. Per focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. Ok, allora loro mi stanno per fare un botto di danno a quanto pare. Quindi partiamo riducendogli il focus, oppure sì, magari usiamo lui per fare lo strong attack e l'altro no. Sono indeciso. Ma non so se ha senso puntare sempre a fare lo strong attack. Scusa, questo è di... Ah, questo è... Oh, sa di chi sia. Così ti rendo il focus. Eh sì, loro sono un po' buffi, poi questi sono proprio sembrano dei vecchietti. Allora, sicuramente faremo prima lui. Ah, non posso intanto fare quello. Vabbè, possiamo fare questo. Ok, così dopo lo utilizziamo. Secondo... Ah no, cazzo, ne teniamo solo 24. Quello poi ci colpisce e ci fa male. Vabbè. Use this salute... Madonna, è fuori dallo schermo. Use this saluter strong attack on the enemy suffering from the breakdown state. This is the best choice. Ah, ce l'hanno entrambi. Vabbè, così proviamo un po' lui. Madonna, quanto toglie. Vabbè, basta questo. No. Ha fatto il doppio, top. Mi ero dimenticato che c'è la probabilità di fare doppio. Allora, qua se gli togliamo il focus ci mettiamo una vita. Gli farei queste ferite qua. E con lui me lo consiglia perché... Ah, vabbè, fare del danno e basta. Sì, si combatte... No, non con le carte, sono le abilità. Semplicemente te le mostra così. Cast state suffering on enemy. If the enemy's health potions points is at least or less than 50%, the skill addition... Allora, magari no. Inflict damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering state. No, cioè, prendiamo lui, facciamo questo, che gli fa più danno perché ha più punti vita. Ah, cazzo, enemy reinforcements are on the way. Ops. Sì, dobbiamo cercare di rallentare le sue azioni. Allora, in teoria col prossimo attacco dovremmo farcelo. Ah, così mi ridà la vita. Però non farà in tempo a farlo. Orzo bimbo con la pistola, questo. Traits. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. The traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Disabling traits. Disable an enemy's trait. Attack them with a saluter that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimensions force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Ok. Peso. Quindi lui c'ha resistenza, reduce damage taken by 80%. Attack with Upir to disable. Va bene. Quindi Upir. Ah, basta un qualsiasi attacco. Facciamo quello. Questo mi ridà la vita. No, facciamo questo, magari dopo quello che mi ridà la vita. Facciamo questo. In teoria se gli applica la condizione. Non gliel'ha applicata. Ah no, sì, ce l'ho io. Ok. Però vale solo per lui, pensavo per entrambi. Ok, così gli abbiamo disabilitato il tratto e a questo punto gli abbiamo anche applicato questo. Ok, che gli toglie 3 a 4. Forse devo invertire questi due bonus. Vabbè. Vediamo cosa offre lui. Cast state suffering on enemy if the enemy's health points is at or less than 50%. The skill addition cast the state on a random enemy. Che non c'è. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected. Inflicts damage lower the enemy's health point, the faster the skill. Vabbè, lui ci colpisce. E ci toglie anche un bel po'. Però in teoria... Madonna, 14. Più attacca lui. Direi che è fatta. Okay.
That was so enchanting. Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Konstantia Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
In caso, la giornalista affascinata perché abbiamo ucciso 3 persone che sono sparite poi queste 3 persone. Bene. Ah merda, ma tutto questo è il cimitero, infatti ecco perché era partito il dialogo subito. Obituary notice, vabbè un altro, possiamo leggerli tutti, parish announcement. Ok, vabbè, gli orari della messa. Non so se qualcuno voleva andarci. Scusate, curiosità. Guardo un attimo, ma direi che siamo a posto, a meno che qua non ci sia qualcosa. No, possiamo andare. Stanislav's Obituary. Vabbè, l'abbiamo già letto. Dalla polizia. Tomb, Maria Wisnowska. Here lies Jan Schiemelek. Dovrei conoscerli, dovrebbero dirmi qualcosa. Altre tombe. Se non fosse che mi dà esperienza, ammetto, non è che sarei proprio a cercare tutto preciso. Ok, grazie. E ci dà un altro punto. Ah, ecco, aspetta finché mi ricordo. Togliamo perfectionism da qua e questo da qua. E vorrei mettere questo qua. Quell'altro. Mettiamolo qua. Però scusa, da qua non c'è niente. All wound. Mettiamoci questo. Ok. Come punto o ci diamo uno di questi. Uno di questi. Action reaction. Ah, figo. Quello che penso sarà automatico. Ma forse devo salvare a un certo punto. Ma sembra stia salvando da solo. Nel dubbio.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Come I understand? Ce l'ha appena detto, guarda, non aveva un cuore. Ok. Ma io quella cosa del flow che starei coltivando. Esatto. Noi abbiamo Pride. Ah, posso cambiare? No. No. Non ha quanta gente.
I knew you'd turn up. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Lygia said he found some quack healer.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronin, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister. She's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Wiktor. I'm so glad you came.
L'avevamo presa,
I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but For now, I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Say goodbye to your father.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Madonna. Ma sì, leggiamo ad alta voce
After
l'obituary.
brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Wiktor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Who knows? Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanieczkin. Ivan Kanieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Beh, bel mausoleo. Banquet with a note. Few flowers gathered together in the note. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone. My heart is yearning. S. No, dai, fammi leggere. No. The simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by my father's death. Eat the dirt, Zulski. The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in the note. Madonna. Several versions were written, all of which seemed inefficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on the simple yet eloquent "Eat dirt," Zulski. Funeral wreath. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother, your friends in Thaumaturge. Quindi c'è anche uno zio. The note features condolences from friends in Thaumaturge. Apparently, father must have kept in touch with other people in our profession. Forse non è uno zio vero, non è un vero fratello. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to father. Turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life. Arrivo subito. Ok, andiamo. Go to your family home in northern Rodismi. Vabbè, quel posto lì. Niente da vedere qua. Quanto pare no. Va bene. Direi che il cimitero l'abbiamo girato tutto prima. Direi. Oddio, forse non là. No, mi pareva di sì. No, guarda, controllo giusto per scrupolo. Non mi ricordo se eravamo venuti anche qua su. Ma sì, sì. Sì, sì. Ops. Va bene. Che bella ambientazione, un cimitero a pioggia, vestiti da Ottocento, io direi. Siamo all'inizio del Novecento, però insomma l'immaginario è quello da Ottocento, il treno, la carrozza, proprio bello.
The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Ma ce l'hai già chiesto.
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Sì.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Tanto abbiamo già esplorato. Forse c'era un altro posto dove non siamo entrati. Sopravviveremo, al di là del fatto che immagino di poterci tornare là tranquillamente. Oh no, c'era il barber. No, aspetta. Che cazzo dici? In che senso c'è il barber? Gli possiamo fare... cambiare acconciatura? Ah no, sono bloccati. Che peccato, vabbè, sembrava simpatico. Invece qua c'è il tailor. Eri curioso di vedere che faccia sotto la barba. Ammetto. Quindi qua siamo in un altro pezzo di città. Ah, ok, qua c'è la loro casa. Qua è bloccato, 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 bloccato. La madonna.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grajana dear. Let the guests wait. First I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Wiktor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Ma sì.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Sì.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Madonna, casa piccola. Ah, dobbiamo andare a leggere il testamento, però non la esploriamo sta casa, pensa quanto impegno ci ha messo a farla. È carina, no? Father's portrait. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the Thaumaturge core. Big. Abbiamo fatto un punto. E lo andiamo a mettere, ma direi di qua. O sempre hard. Ah no, costa anche 2, questo costa 1. Ma sì, facciamo una progressione abbastanza lineare. The Words of Courier, Evening Extra, is the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today, a moment after our gracious Emperor announced that Georgi Skalon as the new Governor General of Warsaw. A group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite the reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control, however. A few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Parliamo con lui.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Ok, scusa se ti ho sparato, però amici. Dinner recipes. Vabbè, possiamo non leggerlo. Filet.
I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
No, I don't want to trouble you either. Wiktor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Ma sì, andiamogli a prendere un po' di cuori. Qua c'è la ricetta. Boost of Moran. Queen of Winter. Vabbè. Attiri pubblico. Ah, buongiorno. Ciao King, bella idea, grazie. Mettiamo il tag in inglese nella live, va bene. Capisci dove si farà? Qua. Ita e Eng. Mettiamo anche English. Sarebbe figo avere pubblico in inglese. Almeno mi allenerei a parlare in inglese. Ci avevo pensato un tempo di fare le live in inglese. Vabbè, non distraiamoci, però grazie. Allora, nel basement... la madonna. Oh, proprio belli comunque gli ambienti in questo gioco. Che figo. Mother's portrait, a portrait of mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle, that's not how I remembered her. Nadia has a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. The shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred by violent emotions, poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting. Però dobbiamo trovare... sarà qua. Esatto. Bottle of red wine from the United States, hard to get. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. Was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat, despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Poi infatti io traduco liquore, cioè liquor in liquore, ma non è vero, è più alcolico. Sauvignon de Bordeaux, a bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. Queen's Liquor with Amber. A small bottle of Queen's Liquor with Amber, a beverage for true connoisseurs. The bottle exudes, come cazzo si pronuncia questo? The sweet aroma of Queen's and the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life. Vabbè, non è che devo adesso leggere tutte le robe di ogni bottiglia. Every bottle found in Stulski's cellar contains a credible beverage. Creditable. Uncle Vernon wouldn't disregard any of them. Ah, vabbè, va bene una qualsiasi, insomma. Perché però mi dice di andare via? Ah, cioè è come se le avessi prese. Ok. Le portiamo tutte.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Ah, sì.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasia's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasia and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone? Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasia and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both.
Un po' scagliato la bocca.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Aspetta, dammi
You'll
ancora
all
un
have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Cos'è, scappano? Dammi ancora un attimo. Non capisco perché ogni tanto c'è questa cosa. Però ci dà esperienza. Facciamolo. Quindi basement l'abbiamo fatto. Perché gli ho detto di aspettare? Perché volevo... Esatto, c'è il garden ed ero curioso di andare a vedere se c'è qualcosa. Ma questi, scusa, stanno fuori? Sotto la pioggia così? Non c'è assolutamente un cazzo. Perfetto. Lì si esce di casa, quindi direi che possiamo andare su. Boost of Siren. Non lo leggerò. Non è che è questo lo studio del padre. Oddio, Lil Gibbs. Complesso. Scrivimi su Twitch in privato e ti rispondo, grazie. Così che non mi distraggo. Oddio, mi posso cambiare, fighissimo. Wardrobe. If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. Non si possono mettere link in chat, sorry. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. Figo, cioè non so perché. Vabbè, perché è un RPG, però. Madonna, che personalizzazione incredibile. Quindi potremmo andare in giro così. Adesso non mi ricordo più come ero vestito. Undo changes. Ah, ok, ero così. Vabbè, andiamo in giro così. Con più stile. Serious photo, va bene. E abbiamo fatto un altro punto, però non possiamo più spenderli, quindi io li terrei un po' da parte. Poi li accumuliamo un attimo e li spendiamo più avanti. Message from mother. Dear child, stop. Ah, perché è un telegramma, quindi c'è stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislav's death. Unfortunately, complesso da dire, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. I join you both in mourning and sorrow, mamma. Ah, misterioso. My letter from Rome, July 1986. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because... Ah, quindi questo è tipo la mia stanza. I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate, however I'm still struggling to reach his flow. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. W. Wiktor. Yes, I will be careful, don't think me a fool like father. Polish Gazette, Evening Edition. Va bene, possiamo saltare. My letter from Paris, November 1986. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Rifford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Stewart's clinic, a very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He hits them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord. But I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle. Come sarà in inglese debacle? With Paimon. My mind... quindi è andata male. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Ok. Questo cos'è? Il chess? Il chess. Un libro, va bene. Qua c'è il notaio. Ah, minchia. Questo era lo studio del padre. Ah, però. Alla vacciurucazzo. Scusate, questo è in inglese. Ritratto di famiglia, or family portrait. I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884 and Ligia and I were 9 years old at the time. Quindi sono gemelli. Non avevo capito. She was clearly tense and I remember our mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Pensa che spatto. Dovresti farsi fare un ritratto. Devi star fermo, cioè, spero nei limiti dell'umano. Ligia was to take the cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there barely breathing for a couple of hours. I, on the other end, pausing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise longue, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire, the black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Valberith. The family is complete. Ok. Ma non c'è niente. Vediamo di esplorare questo piano di sopra. Ma direi che l'abbiamo esplorato tutto. Va bene, vediamo il testamento.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present.
Can we start reading your father's will?
Sono tutti molto simili con le facce comunque, ammetto.
Yes, let his will be done. Begin.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter Ligia Szulska.
Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them, I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following: my collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Wiktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Ha rubato?
Meaning it's disappeared?
No, bellissimo. Ma come?
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
Hanno esploso.
A building collapsed on top of him.
Ma come?
I don't know any other way of putting it.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
we rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, But I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with apparenze.
An accident is what happened, and Father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Ok, indaghiamo. E chi c'è? Nostro amico.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Abbiamo 2 punti adesso. Però aspetterei di trovare gli altri, sinceramente. Ma qua cosa posso fare? Attivare la musica. Caso. Ah. Cioè, è assurdo. Cioè, se io dico vai qui, lui non ci va. Ma ci posso andare a piedi, muovendomi con le frecce. Vabbè. A wooden mask representing a saluter known as Shurale. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Shural which had eventually managed to fulfill. Suitcase, a leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of dessert sent from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? Letter. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight, SR. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Secondo me possiamo anche andare su, esatto. Stanislav Last Will. Vabbè, abbiamo già letto. Collection of books on the occult. Titles include Pseudomonarchy. The grimoires of historical occultists bring with a paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of a frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizon. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for solutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Si fa prima usarlo a mano. Oh, eravamo persi una roba. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. Keeps me from living. Lydia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Poi non si sa più. Suona il telefono.
Oh my, that sure is noisy. Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Wiktor? Wiktor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Wiktor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Ask why he's calling.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Soggetto. Sto Rasputin. We received a quest, Taming Darkness. Visit Rasputin, visit the Polish Loan, Prague's old place. Ability of this quest is limited. Availability, sorry. Allora... diamo il focus a questo. Infatti ci dice di uscire. E parliamo dopo con Ligia. Ligia? Vabbè. No, no, quanto è grande sto posto. La madonna. Beh, meno però. Troppa roba. Ah. Morana.
Morana, hello. Let's see what brought you here. I felt something. Where is it?
Vision on the bank. On one of the riverbanks in Powisl, I saw a ghostly woman in a soaked slip standing up to her ankles in water. Morana. The gaze of the goddess of death and new beginnings made my blood freeze. I want to know more about her. Snuff candles. Incinerated wicks have been lit recently in someone's memory. Feelings carrying despondency and doubts about the tense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with a thread of smoke. There is no mourning here, just pure resignation. Scusa, quindi adesso ho una nuova missione che dovrebbe essere questa. No. Questa qua. Find the person with the flaw that Morana seeks. The unfinished painting seems to depict a body lying on a riverbank. Rust-colored splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as the words of a poet written in sand. Aspetta, finiamo di trovare gli indizi. Qua nell'area rossa. Ma forse devo parlare con la gente. Mi sa di sì. Va bene. Strano non ci sia niente qua.
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Powiśle nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders with an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
The corpse painter, a nice but slightly odd person, he seems completely indifferent to things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is painting murder victims.
Powiśle doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that
Nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
The suicide. Ajetan told me, quite bluntly, that he tried to take his own life once by plunging into the river, but it wouldn't have him.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless.
You are blocking my view.
I'll go now.
Ragione.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong, or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
The fisherman. Paul Weasley is hunted by the fisherman, a killer who abandons his victims on the river bank, gutted like fish.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers. What now? Fuck, Rogulski. Do I need to take care of everything? Watch the distance. Stand back! Stand back! No trespassing on the crime scene.
Ok, non posso parlare. Però continua a segnalarmi una zona rossa in alto nella minimappa. Però che cazzo c'è ancora? Ah, non capisco. Forse devo riparlare con lui, il painter.
Can I help you?
No.
I'll go now.
Ah, forse devo aspettare la notte. Non ci avevo pensato. Potrebbe aver senso. Changing the time of day. Across Warsaw, you find benches where you can wait for another time of day. Certain events can only take place at a certain time, so it is worth using them.
Let's wait. Let's wait until...
Ah, devo decidere io. Morning.
So, let's kill some time.
No. Ah, devo parlare con lui.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Wiktor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We are not to judge if that's good or bad.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away. Yep.
And they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools.
And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
Come?
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep. It does look suspicious.
Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him, so maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep.
The prime suspect. According to popular opinion, the peculiar artist named Cajetan is the fisherman. He's usually the first one seen at the crime scene. Ma secondo me non è lui.
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Edek?
Yep.
The hovel, che non so cosa voglia dire. The artist lives in one of the hovels in southern Powysl, next to a workshop by the river. They say the police recently paid him a visit. Scopriremo cos'è un hovel.
Is it bad that they're doing the job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Powysl. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
Ok. A cigar. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here, anyway. Bah. Aspetta, però non vorrei che mi avesse creato una... missione secondaria, no. Ah, c'è qualcosa anche qua. I immediately feel warmth spreading throughout my body. Want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. Ma c'era un nome in italiano? O ravioli? Qualcosa di simile? Veramente grande sto posto.
Hey, you can't be here.
Cajetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
Ma sì. Facciamo a parte. Ma sì. Improve Thaumaturge. Ok, volevo aspettare, ma a sto punto andiamo. Allora, Dimension Force. No, Adrenaline. Increase the inflicted damage by 50%. Minchia. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Prendiamo questo. Ma poi basta. Oh, esatto, quello che volevo. Un upgrade livello 2. Ok. Quindi Gamble. Ah, figo. Ho sbloccato delle cose. Facciamo così. Ok. Ops, sorry. Allora. Chi abbiamo qua? Sta cosa che esca dallo schermo, perché? Perché l'hanno fatto così? No, parole. Minchia, hanno un botto di cose. Ah, cazzo, invulnerability. Gaining new negative states. Vabbè, poi chi se ne frega. Allora. Partiamo così. E invece con lui partiamo con suffering. Aia, minchia, in faccia. E anche lui in faccia. Allora. Ah, minchia, serve Dimension Force World 5 anche per lui. Minchia, la vedo grigia. First attack on this target incurs a counter attack from all enemies. Madonna. Ok, adesso avendogli fatto quello gli possiamo fare questo. Beh, funziona così. Minchia, gli togliamo veramente poco, la vedo grigia. La vedo grigia. Ah, suffering ce l'ha per 3, ok. E così togliamo uno, madonna. E se io mi concentrassi sull'altro e provassimo a tirargli via il focus? Porco Giuda. Ah, si è fatto breakdown. Ah, cazzo, è già finito il focus. Forse dovremmo farlo. Avevamo una mossa per guadagnare di nuovo il focus, o ricordo male. Forse l'ho tolta. Ops. Forse ce l'ha lui. No. Almeno con questo mi cura. Sono sempre questo. Se riuscissimo a interrompergli l'attacco. Sì, cazzo. Molto bene. Lui è morto. Quindi possiamo... Ah no, però lui è immune agli status. Ok. Ah, niente, continuiamo così. E gli abbiamo anche interrotto l'attacco, bene. Ok, gli abbiamo anche disabilitato il trait, perché è in breakdown, e ora lo spacchiamo. Top. Stavo peggio. Local moves. The river giveth and the river taketh away. That's what people in Polish say. Fiume dà, fiume toglie, va bene. Some of them have fallen into apathy, while others act recklessly without caring that they might lose their life. It all looks like nihilistic tendencies. I suspect it is Morana's doing. Questo è proprio The Witcher. Brochure. A tarot master of global renown. Receive customers at midnight and the inner the peasants. A small printout with an illustration depicting a woman in a Romani outfit. Madame Lulu receives customers at the Under the Pheasant Inn. Non pensavo stessimo già entrando a casa del bomber. Expensive brushes, high quality materials, the artist can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and his shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. The naturalistic paintings depict dead bodies on a riverbank in different poses and configurations. Streaks of waves traced with ease touch the still nature of the painted bank. The artist contemplated the curious appeal of the drowned victims, finding an odd sort of solace in them. A message from the policeman. If you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to the police headquarters in Strodimiesh and ask for Commissioner Pelevin. That will earn you a more lenient treatment. Call to the police station. The discouragement flowing through the Pelewin's veins makes his hand go askew, making the words fall on paper helplessly. He has lost hope a long time ago that this case will finally get off the ground, but it's always worth a try once again. The hovel's owner lives in terrible conditions. Dirty rags. Old rags permeated with the smell of turpentine and the sense of security. Like a nest built atop a tree, 100 times better than a golden metal cage, the man sleeping in them finally feels at home. The freak from Powell's, Kayetan, is both dead and alive, inextricably linked with the river in a most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks of Powell's. Even though he can afford painting materials, he prefers a life deprived of luxury. Suona umile. Follow Commissioner Pelevin. Io qua ci sono andato a caso. Advertisement, va bene. Pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip. Salviamo per sicurezza. Non si sa mai. Vabbè che vedo che salva veramente spesso in automatico, quindi effettivamente non serve salvare, direi. Lost list of chores. Cosa c'è qua? Public announcement, drinking spirits causes death, vodka causes poverty, prostitution spreads venereal diseases, choose health, use soap. Giustamente. Oddio, ha salvato. Ok. Brochure Brothers, the 11 hour... Ah, vabbè, abbiamo già letto. Pawn shop. Vediamo. Pawn shop owner. Magari c'ha
Hello, hello. How can I help you,
il grimorio del
Are you
padre.
buying? Pledging?
Potrebbe
Art,
essere.
cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Ma old farts nel senso vecchie scoregge? Non ho capito.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Goodbye.
Torneremo da lui, direi. Mi sono anticipato un po'. Vai, seguiamo la strada. A crumpled telegram. In relation to the situation in Povels, I demand immediate progress. Otherwise you will be demoted and dismissed from the case. Colonel Sergei Buryatov. Lines on the crumpled paper reflect the scars on a cowering, nervous heart. Panic prompts one to take matters into one's own hands. His small ball of paper weighs more than Sisyphus' boulder, and the world is closing in around Pelevin in a claustrophobic dance. To a conclusion. The Fisherman case. Pelevin believes Yaketan is the killer known as the Fisherman. It seems desperate for solid evidence, and the circumstances work to the painter's disadvantage. It's only a matter of time before he gets arrested. Dai, ma così banale era lui? Oh.
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
Potevi cazzi
What
vostri.
are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
I try not to cross anybody.
Weaklings shouldn't venture into Powiśle.
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Powiśle for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
His own.
Va bene, dobbiamo fare a pacche. Improved Thaumaturge. No, vorrei aspettare. Quindi start the fight. Cazzo, c'hanno tutti sta cosa. Allora, cerchiamo di far fuori lui più in fretta possibile. E poi, che ne so, tiriamo via. Ok. Io continuerei a togliergli il focus. Ok, gli abbiamo tolto il trait. Oh vabbè, togli uno. 2. Ah cazzo, c'ho bleeding. Facciamo questo a lui così mi toglie l'effetto negativo. No, come più 2 focus? Bastardo. Allora, in teoria qua adesso gli faccio più danno. Andiamo qua. Questo gli fa un botto di danno. Quindi se faccio questo qua e questo qua, almeno poi lo uccidiamo. E intanto non mi uccidono. Oh, lui continua a ricaricarsi il focus, bastardo. Ok, quindi lui è destinato ad andarsene. E gli tolgo veramente poco. Perché c'ha il tratto. Devo riuscire a disabilitarglielo. E che palle. Ah, niente. Un'alternativa. Ok, ora è in breakdown, quindi ha perso la resistenza, quindi lo posso spaccare. Con lui invece iniziamo a spaccare qua. No, non è entrato il bonus. Però c'ha questo, increases inflicted damage by 50%. Beh, qua la cazzo. Ah, perché non ha più lo status di broken. No, allora lo dovevo uccidere prima. Che fail. Che fail. Che fail. Vabbè, almeno ci recuperiamo un po' di vita. Madonna. O ce l'abbiamo fatta a seccarlo. Cazzo, ho 3 di bleeding. Ah, niente, qua gli cerchiamo di fargli broken di nuovo. Ok, gli abbiamo interrotto l'attacco, buono. Così in teoria ci siamo anche tolti bleeding. Sì, combattimento un pochino ripetitivo, però si può pretendere. Ok, non è che lui fa più danno. Molto di più. Ci andiamo sul sicuro. Boh, fatti fuori tutti. Ok. A battered neglected instrument but still able to produce a sweet melody. Ok. Ma non è che posso riparlare col fisherman. Magari mi dà l'opzione in più che prima era bloccato.
I'm back.
Still not biting.
No. Allora
Thank you,
non era lui
gentlemen.
che aveva...
Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
E che aveva l'opzione blocco. Forse in un altro posto. Ops. Confuso. Vabbè, andiamo a parlare con Cayetan.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Cavolo. Mi manca un indizio. Vabbè.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one at the body. You paint it. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
Okay.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that, in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful.
The flow. Cayetan, the peculiar painter, is the one that Morana follows. Draw conclusion. Queen of the Depths. Morana's presence creates malaise and a sense of despair among the residents of Powell's. The source of those feelings is Cayetan, who bears a flaw. If I can bring it out, Morana will be mine.
It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
No, lo arrestano.
What are you doing?
Proprio
They're
ora.
arresting me, that's what.
Proprio ora che ci stavamo divertendo.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pielevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to booze it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
Cavolo,
And
pensavo
now it starts to rain.
fossimo alla risoluzione del caso. Pielevin seems to be unhappy about arresting Cayetan. If I take a closer look at that, there might be still a chance to release the artist. Devo finire il caso così poi stacchiamo, ma... dei bimbi.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it. Yellow belly. Shut up! Hey, you! What do you want here?
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dolts!
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did? Get lost! Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
The kids stole important evidence from the crime scene, but they refuse to cooperate. Clearly, they are led by a boy named Piotr. Demand the hook. Oh no, hook's the barter.
And what would you like for the hook?
A cannon.
vabbè.
A saber.
Va bene.
Well, you heard him. If you bring us a cannon or a saber, we'll give you the dead man's hook.
That should be doable.
Ma come?
There were some old blunt sabers in Father's office.
Go away now. You're boring.
Che palle. Veramente. Qualcosa qui. Empty beer bottle. Empty, seems to have been drained recently. Rapture streams into the hall. With every sip, the police officers with their solemn faces look so fine in their uniforms. The bitter aftertaste is lost completely, drowned out by daydreaming. The glass reflects sunlight on the face, but that is not what makes it so radiant. Direi che mancano solo loro. Vabbè, porteremo la... Ah no, c'è anche questo. Thick. Thick and sturdy, someone has carved the name Piotr in it. Each mark is a sign of joy and merriment. A scratch from hitting a bucket, a protruding splinter from fencing. But the carved letters are oozing shame. The stick has been a silent companion in the most secret play. It takes part in investigations and helps catch criminals. To a conclusion. Hook the kid. Piotr, the leader of the group that stole the hook, seems to be secretly fascinated with police work. Maybe I could use that somehow to make him return the hook. Manipulate. Oh, figo.
Salut.
Salut. Have you heard this fancy pants?
Expose Piotr's hidden fascination with the investigators' work.
You have the makings of a good detective. I could use the help of someone as smart as you in my investigation.
I'd like to help.
That's commendable of you. Then the first step would be to give me back the hook.
Don't give it back. Don't be a sucker.
Shut it! I want to help the police with their investigation. Got it? If you got a problem with that, you can fuck right off. Here. So what now?
Hook retrieved from the palate of the fisherman's last victim. The hook resonates from the collision of two thoughts. Someone tried to savor the victim's dying screams while appreciating the moment. Yet, plating the curved metal, there was a regret for someone who should be convulsing here instead of this pitiful feel. Say you'll examine the hook.
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Piotr's a lickspittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths! Or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. Alright, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
Classico ritrovo un ragazzino in bordello. Perfetto. E va bene, direi che ci fermiamo qui per questo primo episodio, questa prima parte. Salviamo, new save, bene. Ok, ci fermiamo qui e lo continuiamo domani.